Okay, I think we're live. Hello. Gonna just chill for a little bit here. See if anyone else shows up. But hello, capricious streamer. Welcome to the stream yet again. Suppose I should hit a quick recap. I think. Previously, I found a code and a key card from a guy, and I used it to open a door on a computer. And I had to put down an icy robot, which was really sad, and it broke my heart. And I hope I don't have to do that again, ever. Not just today, but period. Um, Hello, be kind. And yeah, I think we have to shut down the ASN, the Automated Security Network, if I remember correctly. Because they be automate automatedly not doing a good job of securing things. Also, I appear to be the only one alive still on the lunar space thing colony, I guess. Have not yet come across another living person, which is kind of sad, but maybe in this one. Who knows? Let's get started and find out. So when I first booted it up, I went straight into my save. Like this was on the screen, just this wireless access point, and I actually thought this was like a loading screen for like 5 minutes because it just looks really. I guess it's the lack of HUD. It just made me feel like this was like not gameplay, and also just hey dude, it's rough. Um, and yeah, just the yeah. All right, let's try to refamiliarize ourselves with stuff. Okay, there's my thing. Just I do that to, and then Y is yeah. Okay, I'm remembering. And then that like rejig. No, that's the Okay, that's to turn on. Yeah, that's to turn on the save screen. If I want to interface with it. That is to like refresh my cat gun. I'm pretty sure. My battery that shows how many shots I have in it. That's the overall power. Which I'm not sure if there's any real need for me to turn it on or off because I thought that that would save battery, but I think the battery just works by like shooting it. If I shoot it, then it uses one of the bars in the battery, I think. And then that switches the oh, so is that correct? So that way that one on, and if I slide it forward to this side, this right, and do I just hold it? Yeah, with the right. Okay, sorry, just just relearning the mechanics of the game. Bear with me. Slide that back. The normal one on. Okay. Right, let's proceed. What's my in progress? ASN KSID and the Ultraview module. All necessary components have been collected to gain access into the ASN engine. Okay, well that's great. That's the end of the game, I would think. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Oh, is this where I came from? Is this something else? No. Can't interact with it. Maybe I came from this one. Ooh, yeah, this. Oh, this is cool. I'm not sure what it does. vibes are on point in this room. And it looks like actually, it looks exactly like an Xbox button, like the button on the Xbox controller. It is pulsating. Is this the ASN? Like its brain or something? Ooh. Computer. Ah, there's a computer. Right. Life, duty, broken, life. Okay. We'll just close these down. These. Broken, life, broken, life, broken. Yeah. Okay. Well, shutting it down seems like what I want to do, but just have a look around it first. Log 1. Level information. User ASN. Source terminal services. Size. Moment. Details. Moderate lunar quake. Protocol initiated. Information. John Cooper. Use source user device. Details. Lunar quake perimeter check. Report and video submitted. Terminal servers. Oh wait, who's this? User ASN. Okay. Terminal servers, confidential storage details, lunar quake perimeter check 42 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. A lot of perimeter checks by John. John Cooper, I assume. Contaminant detected unknown. Oh. Unknown contaminant. Those are the worst ones. Initiate containment and resource. Forgot I could zoom. Oh, wait. I can zoom like this. Okay. Conservation protocol. Okay, so we're conserving. That's good, I think. Yeah. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless. Oh, I can do it. This thing with this. Okay. Establishing connection. Established. Running that. This process may take a minute. No errors were found. That's good. Diagnostic. Nope. Error codes. Ooh. Critical system. Okay, I can do them. I just can see them. So we got critical. Eh. Ooh, this is not controller friendly. Critical system failure. Application load failure. Network connection failed. High memory usage. System reboot required. Establish network connection. Remove corrupt device. Reduce memory usage. Corrupt device usage. That's concerning. Let's shut this down. Finish the game. Do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. Yes. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown. What? No? Hello? What is happening? Oh. Okay. Mildly concerning. It's still going? Okay. Do I have to do something with all of these? Oh, I think I do. Yeah. Alright, let's... It's gonna take a while. Oh wait, I have a feeling I'm not doing this right. Just because it'll let me pull that one back up. I imagine keyboard and mouse works better for this area. It feels very much in favor of point and click, especially with how precise the cursor is. Wider cursor. I mean, I'm gonna keep putting these down, but the fact that I can pull them back up, I think, suggests that maybe there's some kind of sequence or order to which ones are up and which are down. Well, let's waste a bunch of time. Why not? I love wasting. Oh, that was... Yeah, feel like I can pull the back. Oh no. How many more we got? We're getting there. 16. Those flashes are very disorientating. Okay. That's all of them. Alright. Well, that didn't do anything. So I'm probably right in that I'm going to need to puzzle this out a bit. Where's that other terminal? Did I have to go to another terminal? Finish the shutdown? That's the one. Right? Oh, wait. Is in progress. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set. Okay. Ah, here we go. Complete stage 2 of the Ascension to make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A1, A12, and A... Oh, great. Great. I'm gonna have to pull up like 13 of them. Okay, A1, A12, and A7. So let's just pull up everything. Wait, what? Huh? What? Ooh, hello? No. I didn't do the thing right. Please calm down. Oh. Weirdest ray I've ever been through. Okay, you know what? This just keeps going. I'm gonna try and fight through this. What was it? I've already forgotten. 3, 7, 12? Oh, 1, 12, 7. Okay, almost. Okay, let's you back up. You back up. Doing it? So hard to tell because it's dark. 7. You. Wait, which way's actually going up? And we're going up. Pull 2 up. Oh, okay. I wasn't finished. Okay, calm down, please. 3's up. Wait, was 3 one of the ones I was supposed to pull up? No, it was 7, 12, and 1, right? Oh, I think it's done. Where's the computer? Is this the computer? Well, that was successful, I think. Yeah, well done. Oh, wait, is that the computer over there? Yeah, you're about to engage the final step of the ascent sequence. This is for emergency protocols. Okay. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware. Cat. Okay. Maintenance module? Do I have a maintenance module? Overload the shutdown. Overload and shutdown the ascent. Okay. Operate both manual release switches. Well, this sounds like a lot of information. Okay, so I've got to operate both manual release switches, and then once it's exposed, use the cat maintenance module, which I don't think I have, to overload and shut down the asset. Let's miss that. Okay, so these are our... Oh, I have to do these simultaneously? But I'm only one guy. Oh, God. Where are you I didn't do it simultaneously. I can get in there anyways. Wait, is the maintenance module just like the default one? Like this one? Not sure. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I'll just rip myself in half. I mean, well, I didn't do it simultaneously, but I did put both of them in. Oh, hello. That's very phallic. Ugh. Do they have to come out all like wet like that? You know what? How can I walk over? No. Shoot it? Well, that was okay. I guess I do. Well, I did it. I beat the game. Ooh, I just grabbed whatever that was. That was cool. Roll credits. Oh, I'm on the moon. Oh my god. Like the moon. The surface. I don't know how I got here. Looks like this kind of marshland. There's a bit of a trail. Hmm. This is cool. I mean, yeah. This is. Oh. That was a fish. One of those classic fish that make you black out, I guess.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm in Freddy Fazbear's. An interesting floor.
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
Okay. Feels
Returning
good.
from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Consider me gathered. Well, I was until it just put out like that. Oh,
Breathe.
this is relaxing. Please don't jump scare me. Feel. Hope you're all relaxed right now.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and
Yeah, colleague well-being. How about those guys?
this concludes the re-entry process.
Uh, Great. Well, I feel fantastic. This really did it. Can I leave? Oh yeah. Hello, Vanru. The baby robot. I hope I come across one again. I really do. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I don't know which way to go. I mean, I'm more drawn this way. But that feels like the main way, so I'm gonna go in the explory way first. Oh, listen, I had no choice. I didn't want to do it. The game forced me to. Ooh, chapter 4. Let's see. Oh, probably because I'm looking at the floor. That would not help. Icy? Any ices? Battery? Batteries? Fine. Still on the floor. There we go. What an odd place to put a tree, but also a very appropriate place at the same time. Where else would you put a tree? Moon. Hmm. You? Archive inactive, archive security, archive inactive, service inactive, archive reboot. Okay. Oh, can I interact with you? I can. Oh, this is Henry's terminal. Anal sample. Okay. Let me tell me all about your anal sample, sir. Matthew. Oh, okay. That's too fast. This is difficult. Can you believe it? Yan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples, and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests, and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. Okay. Issues? Also between physicists. Okay, so Henry is a lead physicist. Good to know. Are you kidding? I already read this. Was there? Yeah, I already read that one. Okay. It'll be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. You can't just throw clouds of regolith in with visual distortions and moon rocks. That's pretty that's pretty out of the ordinary by itself. What the fuck? What's clouds of regolith? Let's plan for 6 o'clock. Oh, I did say anal sample. The screen said canal sample. From William Davis to Brew. Hello, family. That's rather okay. The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here. The canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 o'clock for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. That sure is nice. Okay. How do I get out of this? There's like other stuff to look at. Oh, this. Here we go. Diary. All right, let's read Henry's diary. 1978. Okay, I actually, first time I think we've put a time to this. I could be wrong. I don't think we've seen a year before. Hmm. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Oh no. Wait, can I read the... Was that the... Okay. Yeah, that was that one. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later, it lifted, as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? What a way to warn someone. Just like sit on them while they're sleeping. Genius. Media. Ooh, a video. Is this gonna be of the anal sample? Right. Okay. I'd like to get my arrow off the screen, but I can't get rid of it, so. No achievement, not now. Markings? I think somebody just smeared a little shit on the wall. Markings that resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Okay. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evidence that the entity in question is unusually large. Are you gonna find out about the fish? Very curious about the fish. I'm loving this footage also, by the way. Very analog horror-y. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Wouldn't want somebody testing my emetic discharge. Rather invasive. Is that it? Okay. Anything else? No? Well, that was a fun terminal. I hope we all learned a lot about anal cavities and whatnot. Oh yeah, corpse party. I remember that. Good times. I'm gonna tape record.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning.
Am I right?
I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Alright. Don't know why we had to get a ambient growling noise after that, but it's fair. What is that? Is it just a battery? Well, I can't interact with it, so. Also a battery? Yes, yeah. I really hope I run into another ICE at some point. Also, this is starting to feel a lot like it's the main way. Oh, global power usage, local power usage. Oh, this is a lot. Door. It's two. Oh. Oh, okay, so it corresponds with... So if I turn all of them on, is that gonna, like, fill up the power usage? Let's just do it for fun and see what happens. Well, there's still some left, so... Oh, it runs down. So I've got, like, a timer to do what I guess I just did. requested. Can I open this? Let me go for a chunky bear right now myself. Archive security sign-in required. Well, I don't have that, so. Guess I can try go back that other way that I ignored earlier. I thought it was going to be the main way. Did the power shut out, like, already? No? Oh, it's actually still pretty full. Oh, a save. Yeah, yeah, save. Okay. Okay, so what are my current tasks? Just archive. There are many references to the archive terminal. I need to find it. Why? I mean, I know I have. Well, also, if I shut down the ASN, wouldn't that imply that the oh, that was kind of harrowing. I don't know why I spurted some full force into that. Wouldn't that imply there's no more of those security robots trying to upset me, ruin my day? Hope not. Oh, I thought it said something. Oh, no, a lift? Okay. You work? This is connecting. What if I hit the thing? Oh. Oh. It's a very affirmative no. For that. Okay, well, this was a waste of time. Wall. Sure, I'm glad they made this corridor really long for no reason. Okay, and then that's just this fun, relaxing room. Clearly, I'm missing something. Oh, that's new. Didn't see that. Oh, okay, so am I just gonna stuff up? Oh, wait, maybe this is... Okay, yeah, so I have global and then I have local, so I have to manage it, I guess, because... Ah, so... Yes. I don't know what each of them does, but... Reboot is required to maintain general functioning in reboot. Interface module, okay. Oh, not what you wanted? Oh, okay. I could barely read the text. I didn't even notice there was text in that. Wait, do I press it now? Um... Huh. Maybe pay more attention to what I'm doing. Get excited and have to press buttons, you know? Oh, I activated something. Archive active. Okay. That's good. Thank you. This is fine. they're all powered, you'd think there'd be more doors around open. All being sealed. Hmm. New control trailer looks amazing. I love all the comparisons people are making to Inception. There's like 4 shots in the trailer that look a lot like shots from Inception. Can you tell they're getting a lot of inspiration from it? Can I turn both of these on? No? Yeah, I can't. Okay, so if I swap those around, do well. Yeah, okay. Door imaging one, door systems. Okay, so do the other one have door imaging one and door systems on it? No, those are all different. What if I turn off? I'll turn off some of the ones too. So I'll turn off door commons two. Let's see if we can turn on all 3 of the other ones. Yeah, Remedy have like a shared universe thing going on at the moment. Their new game, Firebreak, is also in the Control and Alan Wake universe. I don't know if they're connecting Quantum Break as well into it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did at some point work it in there. Okay, so that's everything here turned on. And with the Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes that they're working on, also wouldn't be surprised if they worked Max Payne into it as well. Oh, that's new. Okay, wish I found this earlier. 12th of December 1977, to conduct the canal survey on the location of the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June 1974. Cannery survey process, complete with incident, core tube and surface specimen, collection, complete with incident, spectrometer aviation, complete, magnetometer activation, complete, lunar topograph activation, complete, video and photographic documentation complete with incident, missing person, oh no, Edith Stone, lead geologist, not our lead geologist, discovery, biomarks, unsalvageable data, video, canal survey footage. Okay, so that's anything on the back of it. Not very informative to my current situation, to be honest. I think at least. It's kind of strange how turning on all those things for doors and such didn't, turn on the things for the doors. Open the doors, I mean. Maybe I need to try using my other. Oop. I'll probably play through all of the Remedy games on stream at some point. Except maybe what's it called again? Death Rally, their first one. I mean, I have it and I could stream it, but it's just I'm really bad at it. It's really different to the rest of their games, and I just don't think it would be all that fun to watch. I had a map as well that would be very useful, but I think I've said that before in multiple instances. Ventilation system active kind of implies I could get into more of these little rooms. Let's see if I can like maximize right up to the point of the global power. Yeah, so if I could just turn 2 on, yep, that should do it. Oh, it's not letting me. Wait. Oh no, I forgot I had to set. My bad. Okay, so global power usage is at max. Did I do anything? I think this was always flashing red. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Anything else on? Oh, can I interact with any of? No, it just has no signal. Wait, what if I close this? 'Cause it wasn't like a menu before this one, I remember. Oh, nothing. That makes sense. Oop. Around here. Nope. I don't know how I'm gonna get these security levels and archive whatever it needs. Okay, obviously, I'm able to get in there somehow because there's a computer over there. And the door, interface, module, supplies. What if I just put power to that? Nothing else. So door reception. Yeah. Nothing wrong inside it. Wait, is there like an activation thing that I can press on this? Somewhere, maybe? Nope. Ah, stop it. Okay, I don't have the right thing selected. Well, I'll try to find a battery to refill now since I wasted 2 shots. Oh god, I was not hoping I wouldn't get stuck this quickly. A whole lot I can really do, by the looks of it. And I know I have to be able to get into the... Oh, face module's gone. Which I think I needed for something else. I forget what it was. Something to do with the reboot that I needed an interface module. So I gotta be able to get in there somehow. Here mentions the reception door, archive, or door systems. Okay, well I want door systems on, I assume. No, otherwise I don't have doors. Door imaging? I don't know if I need that on. I guess I can turn that on. Look under stuff. Yeah, I'll another look around. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Well, I can start hearing it. Black light. No method of activation either. Okay. Movie? Nope. Wires. Definitely missing something with just how the whole diverting power thing works. Okay, so that's imaging. Uh, I don't have. Well, there's. Oh, again, there's no power to this because I don't have it active. But even if I did have power, I don't have the security thing. Security level 1 systems. Oh, that's door systems, I guess. Yeah, so I need to get security level 1 somehow. Maybe there's a just like a badge around somewhere that I can pick up. Oh, you know what? I have a feeling back in... Okay. 3 or 4. I'm gonna double check that first room that I came out of. It's not this way. Just in case I missed like a little key card or something. Gives me security clearance. Oop. Actually, no, I'm gonna shine my black ladder in here real quick. Appropriate. Oh wait, is that something? What's that? Looks like blood. Looks like flowers. Interesting. It's a big flower. Fascinating. Anything else? Oh, is that? No, it's just. Or is it? It's constantly picking up something to the right, but I think that's just the way it works. Or maybe I need to figure it. Yeah, that's better. Anything else out here? Can I run while holding this? No, not really. Got something else. More flowers. Ooh. Another flower. Okay, well, another flower in here. Oh wait, no, that doesn't look like a flower. That looks like. I'm not gonna repeat what that looks like, but it's not a flower. Okay, so we've established there's a bunch of flowers on the floor for some reason. For the relevance of that will become apparent later. For sure. Okay, let's look around here and see if I can find the carrot, or maybe. Ooh, that's yellow. Zoom out, please. Just zoom in. Let's go right in. Let's do the thing, see if it activates. Nope. Okay, let's look around for a key card of some kind. Nothing under the chairs. No. Over here. Nope. Nope. On top of this. Nope. Oh, that looks like a panel, but I can't interact with it. Can I take that off? No. Let's try blacklighting this room, actually. That sounds like a fun idea. Oh, they're actually... yeah, there's a bunch of flowers on the wall in here. That kind of explains it. Or at least connects in some way. Okay, nothing really in here. Picked up. Nope. Alright. Well, that was fruitless. And definitely the elevator at the very end. Do anything in it? Hey. Damn, I thought that was text. Really odd. Is there a way I could power this maybe? Is there a label for this door? Yes, there is. Canal. Although that sounds like a later thing. I feel like I need to make progress. Yeah, that sounds like something I can't actually work out just yet. I think that pretty much puts a pin in the that room theory. Okay, you're after turning off. Or am I getting you confused with another thing? No. No, it was definitely you. Two power off. Turn you off. Over here? Yes, I did. Did that change anything? No. I know I already did this and I'm just doing it again because I turned it off, I guess, but... yeah, enable. Yeah, I'll double check the terminal. I think the terminal just said I needed to check out the archive. Might as well save. Why not? Will let me? There we go. Archive. Turning on the archives unlocked the ventilation crawl spaces, but I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to continue the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. It's like, yeah, I need the... just kind of saying what where I'm at. I need the security clearance, but it doesn't really indicate how I can obtain that. Really nothing on this. Hmm. No mention of security clearance, just a lot of specimens. Yeah, why did you go burp? Oh, I think you turned on something. That's fine. Burp away. Security. Archive security. How do I get security? Give me clearance. My badge, maybe? Nope. I did wreck with it. Let's look at this more closely again. Image of security. Nope. The emails? That'd be more likely. Let's just say what the possible. So awkward to control the scroll bar. I'm trying to hit the down button, but it's fine. Nope, no mention. Okay, no, this was just the kind of creepy phrase thing. Yeah. I don't think there was anything in the video indicating it. Let me double this. Oh, wait. I haven't looked at this. Is this the same as the other? Missing person?
This
Okay.
is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for
Well, I'm
prisons.
not going to try to talk over this.
Today is the 8th of
Just let it
September,
play.
1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is
Chicken noodles.
undeniable. They are...
Sorry about that. Okay, incident report, missing person, Edith Stone, lead geologist. Remember that mentioning it on another thing. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, the geologist, parted ways from the rest of the crew. Yan Leong, lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. Oh, so she could still be alive. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Notes: appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. I think it's safe to say well-being is not good. And I don't think I need to be a lead geologist to figure that out. Oh, that was like musical notation on that. It's just random scuff marks. Does to look again? I swear my cursor keeps like briefly popping up when I stand up here. Am I losing my mind? I mean, yeah. Oh, it's probably just for the tape recorder. Wait, is it? That looks like a laptop. Can I open it? Oh, no, it's not a laptop. It's like just a folder. I thought that was like an Apple logo type thing. Well, then again, this is set at 78. I don't know if the technology matches laptops. Obviously, there's very advanced technology in this, but they're going for like an old school, like old computers, but futuristic tech type aesthetic. God said I had the vent access, but clearly I don't. Okay, well that note didn't really help. It just kind of told me that a person was missing in the canal. Tuesday, 17th of May. Somebody got their pencil sharpener a little bloody. We've all been there. Anything here I can interact with? Anything at all. Got security clearance. Oh, I'm so at a loss. What do I have on? Oh, here. Let's put the door commons on. Wrong one. Oh, it was already on. Life entrance. Oh, lift entrance. That makes more sense. Oh wait, lift entrance. Did I not think that the canal door was a lift? Wait a second. Maybe I do need to go all the way back. Hopefully this isn't just another waste of time. I was initially calling this a lift. I thought it looked a bit like the elevators from before. Then I thought, oh, maybe not because it says the canal on it, so I thought maybe this was just like a big door. But did I power this on? Did I activate it? No? Oh, come on. Please. Give me something, game. Just a little sliver of hope. I know I already looked back in the in that relaxation room, and I'm not gonna look in there again because I have a feeling that since I progress from that room over to here and like this area, this is sort of the point where it tells me I need to get security clearance, would indicate that I can get it from this area somehow. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't think I used the black light. Oh, something. Wait, got speckles of something. Following a trail. Wait, I was following a trail. Maybe it starts here. Okay. Does it just end? Good. Just when I thought I was onto something. You know, after last week, I came away from this game feeling like I learned a bit about how it works and that I could more effectively tackle it when I played it next, but clearly not. What do you mean, Vanro? I don't exist IRL. I am a avatar cartoon man on the internet. I exist purely for your entertainment. Well, I didn't say that. I'm as real as Bugs Bunny. this is so weird. Like, I've exhausted everything. I don't know what else I could possibly throw myself at this point. And I know as soon as I figure it out, I'm gonna feel really dumb. Like, it's gonna be super obvious. Like, there's just a door somewhere that I can walk through that I've been walking past repeatedly every time. Precisely, be kind. Oop. I'll just walk into this. This is fun, right? This is entertaining. This is nice to watch. Oop. Woo. No, let's get real. Let's figure this out. Maybe is there that's black light through, yeah, okay, I have it equipped. It's black light through here. No. Nope. No. This is so bizarre. Wrong one, okay. Wait. Hold on. I think I can activate prong one from here, right? I'm gonna just see if I can identify all of these doors. Let's turn off this. Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can identify all the doors. So there's prong one. Oh, that needs security level 3. Okay, so that was not my salvation. Comms 2 needs security level 1. I know I mentioned something about configuring my cat gun to something on the reboot earlier, but I don't actually know if it did anything. And I know I can't access a module because the module I need is behind this door, I'm pretty sure, for yeah, interface module supplies, so I need to get through there to get to that, so that's not how I need to get security access. Are you? Okay, that's comms 1, and then comms 2 was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. That's security 1. Security 1 for a second. Comms 1, let's activate it so I can see. Yeah, security 1. Archive security. This is the elevator one, anyways. This is the only one that says sign-in required specifically in my inventory. Well, I don't really have an inventory. I kind of just have this. Yeah, like I don't even have a menu where I can look at items I picked up or anything like that. Oh man, I'm an hour into this stream. Oh god. Oh no. This has not been a productive one. If I'm still here at the end of this stream, feel free to unsubscribe, blacklist me on, I don't know, the penguin. Just, yeah. What were you? You were prime. I don't even know what that means. Oh, let's interact with it for a second. Systems. Okay. 31. Imaging. 31. The only two doors in here. Like it. Confident of me to think about subscribe. Well, in that case, subscribe and then unsubscribe. Warning, handle with care. Is this careful enough for you? What? What? Oh, did I just walk into this? Is that what that was? I think that's all it was. Got excited there. I thought I made progress. Okay, what are you? Oh, wait, you're also Prime 1. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I did. I thought I was somewhere else. I thought I was back in here. Okay, are there any other doors in this place? Or are there any doors I haven't identified? I get your reference, man. You're welcome to throw pizza on my roof, as long as it's got pineapple on it. Set the masses. And the Italians. The Italian. Archives. Okay, I haven't identified the archives door yet, I don't think. Or door imaging, or doors. Well, I think I've identified door systems, actually. Have I identified door imaging? Let's actually do, let's just do a count. So we got 3 here. I think there's any doors. This area. We've got 2 doors in here. Okay. Let's just count the doors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got 7 doors. That other module had, or that other screen had 3. This one has 5. So I'm missing 1 door. That's 8 total. Which one am I missing? Is it life entrance? That's the one that takes the most power. What if I just turn that off, turn everything else on? I really don't think this is going to solve my problem, since this, what could this possibly have to do with security at this point? But at this, you know, I'm not getting much anywhere else, so. Yeah, they're already turned on. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's weird. I need 2 more modules for my cat. I need an interface module, and I need another module, I'm pretty sure, to get into... Oh, wait. That's a security interface active. Where's the security interface? If I could find out what the security interface is, then surely I could get security access from it if it's active. But what is the security interface? Is that it? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 like another menu that I can hit this? Can I like close? Oh, oh, can I close this and then? Okay, but that I can't on this one, but maybe I can on the other one. I'm exhausting every possibility. Yeah. Nope. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Point your cat. Oh, I don't know when you said that. I don't know what you were asking me to point it at. I did try pointing it at, those, although I don't think I pointed it at the big screen over here. I did try hitting this button, but I'll do it again. Yeah, the big screen. Okay. Well, okay, that's another good idea. Unfortunately, did not. Oh wait. Okay, we're gonna. We'll get to this. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it eventually. I bet it's gonna be really obvious, and I'm gonna be so mad when I get there. I'm going to be furious. I'm going to be huffing and stomping. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be huffing and how am I running out of battery? I didn't shoot it at all. You know, hold on. You know what? Actually, I bet it's in this. I bet it's in this somewhere. In like database. No, there's nothing. Okay, back media. Oh, you know what? It could be. Okay, that's just stuff we found. I see. Hardware. Okay, I think it could be here. Just manual. I think there was manual stuff I had to maintenance module. Is that equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features? Maintenance module overload. Okay, that's yeah, that's just the standard. An ultra view is the black thing, the black screen. Yeah, the ultraviolet thing. Yeah. Okay, so there's actually no new information on that. How about software? Diagnostics tools installed. Wireless access provision 2.1. Okay, never mind. This is another dead end. Selecting the gun in this image doesn't do anything either. Just save again because why not? I've made zero progress, but this again. I'm starting to wonder, am I like soft lock? Oh wait, you know what? Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. You know what? Maybe I could do. Because it says I've unlocked the crawl spaces. But this crawl space is still locked. With the red light on it, it's gone. Is it connected to this door? Wait, yeah, no, it's not. Why is the... Oh, it's probably connected to this. Because that screen is on. Elevator entrance. Lift. Yeah, it's that. Okay, so let's turn off some stuff. Select the wrong side yet again. This one. Actually, I can turn on. Why not? Is that gonna turn the red light on this again? No. There was. I'm not. I know I've asked this before, but I might go crazy. There was like a red light that was on this earlier. Was that another crawl space? I'm losing my mind right now. because that needs level 3. Crawl space. I think the only crawl space in the big screen one is the one that I could access the other power thingies from, but I can double check if there's a second one. Yeah, there's just that one to access that. And that's I definitely would have noticed if there was one in the relaxation room thing or the door to the canal. They're not very big spaces. What I'm what I was thinking when I was like, oh, maybe I have an idea. Um, what I was thinking was, if there's a red light here, then maybe there's a cable running from it that I need to follow to a power box that I can disable the gun, cat, and then I can crawl through here. But for one, the red light, which I'm pretty certain was like on the bottom left of it, like there, is no longer there. I don't know how to turn it back on. I'm this close to looking it up. I am this close. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I could just fucking walk into this? I am filled with hatred right now. Why would I assume I could do that? It looked like a solid object. You know what? In past experience with this game, I've been annoyed, but like realized, you know what? Okay, fair enough. The game kind of led me to believe something, and I just missed it. Like I forgot that I could move the little window on the computer screen to see the password code for a door I couldn't get through. But that was horseshit. There was no indication at any point that I could just walk through what looked like a blocked door. Because like up until now, all the doors in this have been either automated, or like I've needed to like manually press a button on a screen to open them, or put in a code. And the other little hatch thing that I could crawl through was just open. I didn't have to walk into that. Anyways, I'm getting really turned around. Why is this area so big? Is this new? It is. I'm in a room. I'm in this room. Can I walk through the other doors? At this point, now I have to try it every time. I'm gonna have to walk face first into every door that looks completely solid. Oh, okay, that's my new module. Oh, wait, why am I shaking? What's going on? Huh? Why is the room filled with that? Thank you, achievement. Yeah, the red light. There was a... There it is again. But what, does that mean that I... Oh. But I don't know how I got rid of it. So I guess the red light indicates I can't push through it, and if it's off, then I can. But I don't know how I turned it off. Well, I was actively trying to turn it back on, and I couldn't earlier. Well, at least we got Sophia's terminal now to read through. Fun. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. There is no logical reason behind anything in this game anymore, I've discovered, unfortunately, Sophia. It's no software anomaly. It's here, in the ward, watching us. Oh no. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. The I? Yeah, I just checked at least. Email. Seeing movement from James Mason, English tech archivist. To Sophia Robinson. Hi, Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen while using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's I can't wait. I can't wait for that shit. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrimming through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? No. Canal Safety Protocol from William Davis, founder to crew. Dear family, again, stop calling them that. That's weird. After the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave, that's new, must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. Scroll. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Okay, Judith is new. Is that everything here? Yeah, it is. Right. Order?
It searches for something.
I feel like that audio footage was just them observing me, trying to figure out what to do, roaming the halls. Maybe that's why everyone left. They're all just scared of me. Okay, read. Interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. That's cool. Operating sequence. Point, await check, engage operation. Okay. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for the confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check. Signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module function while pointing it at a person's eyes. Make a severe ocular damage. Okay, good to know. Maybe I can use that. Um, On-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15th of total battery capacity. Oh god. Oh no, it takes battery? Oh no. Oh gee. Okay, well, that's okay. So I have. How do I get out of here? Oh wait, can I open it from this side? Oh yeah, because I have to test it out, I guess. Let's figure out how to use this. Is it this one? Oh no, module selected. Do I need to do that? Yeah. Is it? Ah, that's this one. Okay. A little awkward. What am I? This is really awkward. I'm not looking forward to having to do this under time pressure. I mean, it said I had to wait for like an authorization thing. I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. I thought that it would give me some like indication that I was. Oh well. All right. Archive inactive. That's fine. All right. So I got security 1 at least. Well, actually, do I have all this? Would that allow me to open all of them, or do I need a stronger module for the security 3 ones? I don't know. Oh my god. Let's just try these doors one at a time. So, Commons 1. guess I don't have to wait for some kind of animation type, like, feedback. It did kind of sound like a Looney Tunes audio thing. Really like their flowers. Oh, was it dying? Good. Why would you show me that? It's just sad. Oh, it's just gonna repeat. So it like blooms and wilts. There has been mention of stuff blooming, I feel like, in this game. Fascinating. More emails. Oh wait, who's I'll see in the thing. Dehydrated trio, is that the one that is in the room? The big tree? From Koichi Ito, lead horticulturist, to Barbara Clark, lead ecologist. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led. Where was I? But that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. This is like when managers ask for feedback and we like just get really salty about it afterwards. Treat you worse. Okay, I don't understand. One minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the past just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Agreed. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycle of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Oh boy. Human sacrifice. That's what this game needed. Right, that's interesting. Who is Barbara's? Okay. You got some dark thoughts there, Barbara. We need to seek some counseling. Or he turned around, actually. I forget where he came from. Is that the room with the flower? Oh. Another turn on. Gonna have a lot of emails to read. Allie's turning on. Harry. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts, however, this place, the canal, it is dangerously close to the border there. It means something. Something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but haven't. I get the glare off the screen. But haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Okay, so James has lost his fucking mind. That's good to know. James issue. The James issue. Have I encountered a James? I don't think so up until this point. To Kelly, is this from James? Or is this just Paul? They've just started shit talking James. Okay. Hi, Kelly. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon surface? I need your help. From Kelly to Judith. Okay, I've already seen Judith's thing. Pretty sure. Oh, this one's longer. Ooh. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule. Recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Okay. Well, oh, that went well. Damn, James is just being a little gremlin, just messing everything up. It's unfortunate. Okay. Mission summary: Canal sample collection. Purpose: to conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal. Action items: core tube and surface specimen collection, complete with incident videographic and photographic documentation. Complete with incident. Incidents reported. Discovery new specimen. Oh boy. Incident report: proof of ancient life on the moon. Ooh, fun. Summary: crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Test for samples 3476 detected assemblages of sterain biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. Okay, we got some old ass people on the moon. That's good. Oh, good. Um, oh, those are just the same ones, I think. I mean, oh, where does this prompt? I'm not sure if I can get through the security level 3 one or not, but I'm gonna explore this whole area first. Move on. Yeah, I listened to that tape recorder.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him.
I think I did actually.
The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot.
Oh, that's made me more nervous now to use it.
He observes us as well.
Am I able to just see this guy? Can I pull this out now? Oh, that's a little upsetting. Imaging 2. I think I'm in Commons 1. Right? My voice is really loud. Okay. I've yet to circle back to that room with the projector. Commons 2, okay. probably where I'm gonna try and head next. I'm like way more nervous whipping this thing out now. This area is so big. Okay, so I don't think I can. The ones that have archive security signed in, I can't open. Right. What? Okay, I've already been. Oh God, what is this? Um. Oh, it's not showing me. Oh no. No idea what this is for. Let me just quickly look back. Okay, so it's a 4-digit code. Currently, I don't have any codes. It'll take a while probably to refine this area if I revisit it. How big this place is, and I don't have a map. Oh, terminal. Wait, this is Barbara's. I think I already checked this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. How did I checked this already, but this room feels familiar. Oh no, it's the room. This. Okay, now I've made my way back. Press right. Okay. I want to. Oh, because I turned the doors on, but like in the other area, I guess. Let's just turn for a second. Let's go back to the see from here. I'm pretty sure it was just this one around the corner. That's convenient. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Glad that doesn't need to be as precise as I thought it would be. Wait, is this Commons 1 and 2 basically just like the same place? Is this the same thing? The big circle? Oh, that's close. Maybe this is somewhere else? There's two of them. Okay, make it easy. Okay, well, if this says it's Barbara's terminal, yeah, it is. Alright, so they, Commons 1 and 2, I guess, are... Oh, and then this leads out to tree area. Take comments. Oh, no. It's open. Okay. Wrong one. I'm back here. I'm back in the main area. Just try to find another door to go through. Before I do, I'm gonna hit a quick bathroom break. And we're back. Servers. I'm just gonna go through whatever the next door is I come across that open. Be bothered going back and forth from the. Nah, I was just being not dead. I checked this one. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna do. Why is the music? Oh, oh, insufficient. Okay, so yeah, I can't open the security through. Good to know. Fortunately, I think that still used up some of my battery. Servers. Okay, good. There. Ah, all of a sudden I can't go anywhere. What about you? What are you? Systems? You're right, you're very loud. Why did that not fix it? Fix, please. Am I out of battery? Is that what? Uh oh. Oh no, I have to find battery. This is a first. See, I thought maybe these are such a tease. Maybe these are just like wasted, like a wasted battery bin. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh, cool. It's like an, so you don't get soft locked, I guess. There's like an infinite battery storage. Surely if there's a limited amount of battery in any given part of the game, if you run out, then you're just kind of screwed. You're stuck. Any batteries around here? Oh, there's one. Grab an extra. Nope. Okay. Now to try and find that door again, or any door really. I can go through? Can I go through you? Yes, I can. You're imaging too. Okay, not the door that I was intending. I'm still gonna need to reconfigure it. Nice. This is very red. This one first. Okay. That looks like a computer screen. I can turn it on. And there's another one of these. Echography. Oh, this is where this gets tough because I've been using a bunch of the global power and now I don't have enough to turn on echography. The path, and that's okay. That's separate to the power entirely, and I can't get through it. So okay, we go the other way. A lot of very groany sounds coming from this area. A little concerning. Just a little though. Any crawly holes I can get through? Oh. Oh, I could. Oh no, the one I think it was. God damn it. The one that I couldn't turn on. I'm gonna need to backtrack and try to switch the power around a bit. Okay, you know what? Let's actually just. What? It was my battery drained again? I just picked up a battery. Okay, I guess this is draining it a lot more than I think it is. So maybe I will have to go back to turning it off regularly. Wait. What? Because I have no battery, but I can't pick up a battery. Game? Game, you're not making sense. You're not making sense, game. Is this? No, it's not. Now it is. I'm so confused. Oh, I just picked up a battery. You know what I'm gonna... I just picked up a battery. I'm gonna turn it off. Go back over here. Back on. Yeah, and it's all screwed up. What is happening? Oh. That just worked? Guess I was pointing it right. But, I also hope that doors that I open like that stay open permanently. That would be really frustrating if they didn't. I have a feeling they don't. gotta see what I can mess around with. 'Cause I want to get into that ecology area. What I don't need. Oh, why is global power sub so high? I don't want to turn off the common stores. Oh, no. What do I have on that's drawing so much global power? Is it here? No. Oh no. Oh boy. No, I did find a screen in here somewhere. This is why a map would be so useful. Is it this? It is. Yes, I have all these on. Door imaging. No, well, actually, I have no imaging I did. Lift servers, door systems. Let's try to find. No, I forget. Oh my god. I forget which door I went through to get to the archive thing. I mean, I get it, game. You wanted to immerse me. I understand, but it has given me a little map for some help. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, it's red, right? Yes. Okay, then the power supply thing was the other side. Oh, yeah, it was here. Let's turn the archive on. Or not the archive, the ecography. Security level 1. Oh no, it's. After all that effort, it's security level 3, so I can't even go through it. Why can't I configure you right? Oh, I can. There we go. This wasn't working before. Okay, well, let's turn that off because I can't access it at the moment. And then I'll just keep it simple and go back to the main area and progress through the other doors that I can access. There's like a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna do well about it. Oh, never mind. Need door imaging 2-1. My brain was not built for these kinds of sections. At least without a map. Reuse power. Uh, did I see something there? Pretty hard to tell. I'm gonna assume no. Let's try to get back to the very loud door. I'm kind of curious about it. Ooh, I think that needed a higher security. Anyways, check real quick. Yes, 3. I wonder how I get security 3. I guess I can upgrade my module at some point. Sorry about the aimless running around. Very clearly don't have this place figured out. It's that thing that I didn't figure out either. Still don't have code for it. So this is the exit. Yeah. Okay. Where I can't go through that door. Remember that. I can't go through front 1. Need a security 3. Right. I feel like I've gone through there. I've been on the other side of it. Wait, what's this one again? Okay, no, maybe I didn't go through systems. Let's try between systems. Any of you systems? No? I do remember door reception being one of them, though. Was that this one? Yeah, it was. I've already been in there, so no point. Would I turn systems on from in here, maybe? The archives, door imaging, and... Oh, door systems! Try that. That one I came back for. Doesn't really feel like it. Systems. This is good. You're not configuring. Okay. I don't know if I've been through here. It's starting to feel like all the doors just kind of lead to the same general area. But I haven't been able to make progress in terms of getting higher security clearance for the other doors. I remember there was mention that one guy locked himself somewhere and he had security 3, but I have not yet seen a door that's labeled with the thing that he said he was locked in. Had a weird name. Servers that I don't think I've come across yet. There's a lot of aimless running around in this. Oh, is this new? No, that's just comments. There's a battery, I'll take that. Oh, a code for a locker? Okay. It's Kelly, right? Yeah. Maybe he wrote his the? Don't have a code for that thing at some point. Although I could try the blacklight. Very helpful. Far too square brains to figure this out. 3 times. That's the other code thing. It looks similar to the his locker thing mechanism. Where do these wires lead? Oh, it's this thing. So if I find the code, I can unlock this door. Right. Good to know. 70th May. You know, does that make up 1705? And then a few of them, and it's a long shot, but I can try it. No. Another one? Found it. Not. Wait, no, actually, while I'm here, I was gonna check back. Well, let's save actually. It's been a while. I have the interface manager for the cat. This should allow me to continue the archive boot process. Oh yeah, actually, can I? Yeah, this is what I was gonna check. Oh, but I need to have one of these. Yep, it's actually right. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Progress. Oh, that's not good. Server connection. Okay. Can I turn the server on here? Television archive. Nope. Specifically, how is it phrased? The server is operational. Okay. I'll look around and see if I can power on a server. Might as well. Did I learn something? Okay, so that's the progress I've made on it. So I need to servers now. Yeah, I need to activate the servers. Increase module supplies. servers anywhere? Party, please. Commons, left entrance. Lift entrance takes a lot. Which door is the lift entrance? Is that this one around over here? Elevator entrance, yeah. Entrance lobby, airlock service. So, go with servers anyways. Worried about it. Although, I mean... No, I think actually it needed a higher sign-in thing. Wrong one. Comments are open. I'll look around here first. This seems awfully server-like. Whose is it? That's Barbara. Servers. Okay, well that's off. So there's could be something around here to activate the servers door. I think. Servers? No. So far it seemed like those computer screens that give you access to like powering up or down doors are usually located close-ish to them. There was one over here, but I don't think it had a servers on it. Nope. Getting increasingly nervous every time I turn around one of these side corridors. Find out clearance for it. Okay, server. Has to be terminal in here somewhere. Let me through the server. Here? Maybe. Server? Yeah. Oh, wait. Lift servers, I guess. Try that. No, I immediately forgot was the. Yes, I got it. Yes, security level 1. Progress. Love to see it. You can go down now. I just instinctively pressed down. I don't know if pressing up did anything. I hope not. Please don't give me more places to explore. I am far too overwhelmed as it is. Okay, another terminal. Say whose it is. Server, booting server. Okay. Drives. Oh no. Not my drive check. Oh no, don't do that. I want to use this. Disconnect your cat device. Okay. Take your time. Got all day. Does the moon still have days? And they're keeping track of the time. Oh, damage detected on item G1, D2, I2, C3. Oh my god. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. Really? Oh, I'm not gonna remember all this. Pen and paper. That's sounds like a job for you. Okay. Go to my notes. So we got G1, D2, G1, D2, I2, C3. Okay. Sounds good. So I hope those are all somewhere safe. Oh, I just what made that noise? Oh, but that's it. Wait, hold on. Come on, that can't be it. There's gotta be other stuff in here, right? No? There's that. Can I go through here? Oop. Stop running, please. It's like, again, you can tell this game really wasn't made much with console in mind because, like, most of the time, if you just let go of the left stick while running, you'll just automatically stop running. But in this game, you have to manually, like, move the stick backwards towards you to stop running if you were sprinting. Just doesn't really feel intuitive. I'm gonna try pressing. Oh, can I not? Okay. Ah, well, I've made progress, but also didn't make progress at the same time. I've just given myself 4 more problems. G1, D2, I2, C3. I have no idea what those refer to. I don't have any better security clearance as far as I know. At least I'm getting slightly more familiar with the layout of this area from sprinting around it aimlessly several times. Any of these? No, no indication. Okay. It wouldn't be here. Go into the room that's over here. I think that just brings me back to the main area, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I guess I'll save again since I made slight progress. Okay. I did escape the cat flap puzzle. Actually, you know what? I feel like there was a lot of places to wander around in here. Just double check it. I was crawling for a good while before I eventually came out somewhere. Explore too. Dead ends open. Yes, I am actually walking into or crawling, I guess, into these dead ends just to be absolutely certain. Just here. Yeah, I think I just did a full circle around it. Might as well double check in this area a little bit. No mention of there. Maybe listen to that. Recheck those. Yeah. Let's just think here for a second. Where could these random specimen things be? Even just out of the names of places I can find. Probably not the commons or the lift entrance. Prong 1 sounds like it has potential, but I can't get into those areas. Well, I guess I'm fairly certain I tried a door 3 security before. My global power is too high. Did I help the Prong 1 with that? Security level 3. I'll double check it. Waste some power while I'm at it, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't work. Yeah. Well, it's security. That off. You know what would make sense actually if those like safes that I found or lockers or whatever they were, if they had the things that I'm after, kind of. Although I need 4 things, I can only find 2 of them. Was prong 2? Well, I imagine prong 2 was a high security clearance. Do I speak English? No. I can only speak Cantonese. Sorry. Nope. Waste more battery. What are those possibly referred to? I haven't even come across anything that's like letter and number coded like that. Back here again. That was list servers, I'll leave that on. Door systems. Wait. Where's door systems again? Just systems. Must be nearby if it's activated from the back. So I vaguely remember needing to get the systems to progress. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get into there still. I feel like there must be. Yeah, I must be missing something in the server room. Again, here we go. Do I do anything else besides streaming? Well, I do YouTube as well, although my upload schedule is absolutely abhorrent. It is a complete travesty. Streaming I find easy to be consistent with because I can just be like, I will stream now at this time and then just like do it. But with putting video stuff together, I'm always like, I will video edit it at this time, but like I can't put a specific window to it, so I can start it. My brain finds it hard to launch into something not knowing specifically how long I'll spend on it. I also do pee and poo as well. Uh, it also says when any fixes have been applied, which implies. Are you still going to do the Pluribus series? Yeah, you know what? It's been so long now that I think I don't want to say I'll scrap. I have a recorded, like I sat down and recorded my thoughts on the third episode, and it's like 50 minutes long. Obviously, I was gonna like edit it down, but it's been so long that I think I might just wait until the whole season is over and then make like a season long review instead. Which I know is just sounds like I'm giving myself more work, and then it's like even less likely to happen. But I'm feeling less motivated to finish that episode 3 thing because it's just becoming increasingly more and more outdated after each episode comes out. And also, I feel weird making videos covering episodes that have come out since because now I have to try and talk about them. I feel like as if I haven't seen the episodes that came out after, but obviously I have. So I might as well just wait until the whole season comes out. Which there's not much left anyways. There's like 2 episodes I think left. I think the last one was episode 6. No, 7. Yeah, 7. And then this is just 9 episodes in this first season. I keep seeing, and I haven't looked at them, but I know there are like there are a bunch of articles I saw that were just headlined. Bad news for Pluribus fans. Bad season 2 news for Pluribus fans. But I never actually looked into what they were talking about. My guess was always just that season 2 was delayed or just like not expected for a while, which like makes sense because I can imagine the amount of production that goes into that show is insane. But worst case scenario is that season 2 has not yet been greenlit, which would surprise me considering I've also heard that Pluribus is like Apple TV's most successful show. Yeah, no, there's definitely nothing else in this area. Nope. It's like 1 step forward and 12 steps back with this game, I swear to God. You'd think they'd be pretty obvious as well, considering it wants me to go track all the way back to the server room after I fix each of those 4 things. Hope it's not implying I can somehow get security level 3 access at this point as well. I feel like maybe it is, but I have no idea how I could upgrade my security clearance. Maybe it makes sense for progress to slow down this much. This point in the game. Maybe I'm just very, very dumb. It's also possible. Wasting anything in here. So we've 2 codes for things I don't know. I don't know why it's on a sink of all places. That's strange. The black light doesn't reveal. It doesn't reveal the code, unfortunately. Yeah, the tree feels very um too blatant to not be significant. But I'm not really sure what I can do at it. I'm also thinking in terms of stuff that would affect a server, you'd think at least would be something logical, not be like. Although I will definitely, I think, see something on the tree at some point. What is this? But are those different door frames? Let's open these up. Save quit on. Here, are these marked? I wish these were marked. With, like, the letters and numbers and stuff that I'm after. Wait. Wait a second. Why not? Is this? Oh no, I haven't. Oh, I thought I found a new area. Oh well. Wait a second. Maybe the black light or something else will show that. Oh. I wish. Well, I'll keep this equipped anyways. Like, might be useful. Weird that this door is labeled the path inducted power supply thing for doors. Directly opposite doesn't have anything relevant to it. Very strange. Although actually it makes sense as well because there's no security screen on it. Why am I still running on pause? That's how silly the running mechanic is. Oh, because that's yeah. I need that. That's what it just wouldn't make sense. I feel like for what they're asking to be in areas called fields, or even limited villages. Yeah, what systems? I'm pretty sure I needed to go through the systems door at some point, but I can't remember what it was, where it was. Servers door. Maybe I'm missing something in here. Maybe the code is elsewhere. Oh, oh, please. Oh, oh my God. Why is there an arrow, a definite arrow, pointing this way? There's nothing there. I feel like this trail is just leading towards where I'm coming from, which makes it basically pointless. Another arrow. This way. Another arrow. Two arrows. One very big arrow. Ooh. No, there's definitely. Where is there? Okay, this it looks like the top right. The two on the top right are highlighted, but if I move slightly, it changes, so it's not very obvious. Like if I'm really close to it, it looks like nothing is highlighted. So what's with all these arrows and stuff? Like, yeah, I know I need to interface with this. Honestly, be kind. I think that would be more productive than whatever the hell I'm doing. What is with this marking? Like, yeah. Yeah, I need to open this, but I don't have a code for it. So Wait. Is that? Oh, no. Anything on the ceiling? Black light out again. This is so strange. I do think that, well, you'd think that the game knows that if you're so at a point of like investigation and trying to figure out what to do next, that you're using the blacklight function here, that you would already be aware of this. There was letters on it as well. That'd be slightly helpful. Around the computer. Letters to numbers. Yeah, I could try that. So G1 would be 7-1. One. And then D2 would be 4-2. Try that again. 7-1-4-2. Hmm. Yeah, okay, it's definitely a 4-digit code. Let's try the other one. Let's try I2, which would be 992. 92C3. 3-3. Nope. Okay, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, that'd be too random because then I'm like at that point I'm throwing around the order and stuff, and I doubt that they expect you to do that. No, I don't have any A's. I just have a G, a D, an I, and a C. And actually, that wouldn't add up either to what I got those letters from because it said that each of those individual things, like G1, D2, I2, and C3, it said every time I fixed one of them, I had to go back to the server room and do something. No, I again, I'm missing something just blatant here. I know I am. There's got to be just like a door somewhere that I can go through that I haven't realized yet. And I'm probably spending way more time in here than the developers intended. God, this is such an uneventful stream. It took me like an hour to. Whoa, that's. Whoa. Okay, that's just a lot of flowers, I guess. I'm pretty sure I used the black background to serve me. Ready? Well, at least I completed chapter 4. Disabled the PSN. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I've already been. But this is, I just realized, in terms of the, like, lore and stuff, this is where the James guy locked himself in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I do have to get in there. Okay, I think those arrows are just indicating that, like, yeah, that connects to this. Yeah. But is there a power box I can shoot? Actually, no, I wouldn't think there would be because clearly I need a code to open that. It's so weird how it seems like the game is implying that these codes are the like getting the code is the easy thing to find. The hard thing would be, potentially actually finding these boxes. But I am just at a complete loss for is the body James? Oh, possibly the guy that's like covered in wires out here. Could be. Wait. Is there something? Yeah, there's what's better? Did it lead anywhere? No. And they're just sort of there. Go back. Oh wait. Well, hold on. What does that say? Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try it again. I mean, it wasn't. It worked okay. Pretty sure. Excited. Again, thought I found something. Oop. I couldn't go through it, but I remember there being one door in particular as well that like this sound, that like this like rumbling sound, is just very pronounced. I have a feeling this has something to do with a creature also. But I can't think. Needs to be this one. is? I think the interference, that sound, the reason why that my configuration thing isn't working is because this whatever area. So yeah, that sound is just messing up my cat gun. I think if I walk backwards into it, yeah, it gets all screwy. Interesting. Okay. So what if I look at it from a distance with the That's what was happening earlier when I thought my battery kept running out for some reason. Put it this way. Little screwy. Really see anything. That's very screwy, I think. Yeah, it is. Let's see if I can. Alright, I am not making much progress right now. By much I mean any. I see this already. During the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected rocks, fines, ore tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. On the 25th of August, 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids. This is proof of current life living amongst humans on the moon. Yeah, I feel like I found something else that said basically the same thing already, but worded differently. Can you play this?
It is not me.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Good to know. Down there. Like this. Yeah, I thought maybe the dates earlier, and I mean, I did try a date on the thing, because, well, what I found actually was there's a bunch of like calendars or clocks or something, I don't know, that all had the same date written on them. Let's see if there's one on this table for an example. No, there isn't. But I think they all had the 17th of May written on them, so I tried 1705, and I also tried 0517. No, because America. Actually, did I try 0517? Nope. And then 1705, I'm pretty sure I already tried. Yep. But there's also just too many dates mentioned. Like there's a bunch of dates mentioned on the different diaries and stuff. But I think it would be too open, and also like if one of them, as it says, this one is labeled like a locker, it'd be kind of weird to use the code for a locker as just a date of an entry. Like if it was a specific date, like it was somebody's birthday or something like that, then I'd be like, oh, maybe. But um, no, it's got to be. Is there something? Uh, some kind of clue to a code in here? Like I could try 1978 and 1979. Um, or I could try all of the dates after. I'll try 1978 and 1979. before. And oh, is that the one you said? Yeah, that's what yours. Okay, cool. That rules that out. Uh, I think his diary would be more likely to have possible code to his locker than emails, but why not? Yeah, their vestibule. I think that's that place that has that then. And reset the codes. Okay. Who is this from? Call. I don't think I found a terminal with call on it. He calls him Polly. Hmm. Seems like they were trying to figure out the code to open the yeah, so this one is Callie's locker. The other one isn't labeled. But it sounds like him and Judith, whose terminal I think is like somewhere else close by. This one? It's far away. I forget where Judith's terminal is, but it's close anyways. They met up here to try and figure out the code to get through to the vestibule or whatever it's called. To get to where James would lock himself in. Which would kind of indicate again that the solution to the problem is in this area. Especially since it's got a bunch of arrows everywhere. But I have no clue what the code for his locker could be. Okay, I'm gonna try to find Judith's terminal again. See if I can determine something from that. I'm pretty certain that I did come across a terminal with Judith on it. I feel like in this area I was generally running into just a bunch of terminals. Now that I'm actually looking for them, I can't find them. Still don't know what doors this is. Every time I come back here, I look at it and I'm like, oh, what's that again? But still don't know. Looped around here like 5 times already. that's why I can't get at any of the other terminals. No one's too. Yeah, they're already on the other side of this. What was that theory? This isn't even gonna feel satisfying. Whenever I do eventually progress. Security clearance is too high. Let's bring it to that wall. Go back to that screen. Pretty sure do with it, but you actually engine 1. No, I'm gonna turn to engine 1. And door systems again. Is door systems just like everything? Maybe it is. That check this out actually just in case. Hint on it. On a survey, okay. Well, I've got 2 dates on it. The 12th of December, 77. Why is this a summary of an event that happened 3 years prior? Or is it just indicating that the location of this thing was recorded on that date, and then they did a survey of it on 3 years later? Seems like an awfully long time gap there. I also haven't run into this monster guy that's tall and hairy. That's, I'm not complaining about that. That would just make this whole section utterly unplayable because I'm struggling enough as it is, just totally unopposed. We'll check these. For 6 o'clock. I doubt that's a code. I'd be very surprised. Interesting that both of these have meeting times in them. One is for 6 o'clock and the other is for 9. Wait, whose diary is this? Oh, Henry's. Still haven't come across Judith. Yeah, let me look at that video again and see if I recognize the location of it. That looks like the red area. I don't know, let's see, like, I feel like that looks familiar as well. That doesn't really look like anything. Familiar at least. More of a reference. No. Okay, that was all of that, I'm pretty sure. Let's still try to find Judith. Oh no, I put this up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Was this Judith? That's Barb. But I do feel like I found 3 terminals out here. Which would leave Judith. These are definitely all the doors. Is that... Well... Nah, I'm gonna go double check it. But, I'll even touch with these off. No, I will. Okay, security. I'm gonna 2 again, aren't I? Okay. I could have sworn I found a terminal with Judith's name on it before. Yeah, this looked like the place that had the stretch marks. Like he was walking past these. Oh, there it is. Wait, what if I look at it with the thing that can only be seen with? Have it activated, right? Doesn't really look like it's really greener, isn't it? It doesn't really pick up this any different. I really hope other people got as stuck at this bit as I am. This is, yeah, I don't think I've made progress now for like 30 minutes at least. That's a wall. Yeah, I can't go through ecography. Go through this door. For whatever reason. It looks like it's not plugged into anything, but I can follow it anyways. It just goes there. Okay. Thought I might be able to zap the door open. Oh yeah, the panel that. Really, no, it looked more like it was a lone thing, not like a series of squares. It's not that. There. Okay, I think the only entrance to this room is that door that I clicked earlier. Run for this ceiling. Another terminal I was looking for. I'd really like to make at least a little bit of progress before I finish for today. I've done very little on this stream. It's been super unproductive. And as you can imagine, I'm just running out of things to say. obviously I need the code. I really do think that's the only way I can progress at this point is getting the code for his locker. And that might give some kind of an indication for the code to get through the gate. And I think through the gate is where I'll find how to fix that stuff, the G1, D2, I2, and C3 thing for the server room. Because as it stands, I just don't have anything at all in the areas that I can explore that help me with that. But the game just doesn't seem to be giving me anything in terms of. I'll turn this off again just to save a little bit of power. Yeah, 'cause that frees up a lot. Um. Oh, anything in the Game Awards? Uh. I didn't check out the full thing. I kind of just caught highlights from people sharing it. I think the Control to Resonant or Resonance, I think it's called, is what I'm most excited for. I saw, and I didn't watch the full thing, but there was an article that somebody shared of a game trailer from the VGAs that they were saying was like controversial because it was like, is this too graphic to show at the video game awards? But I didn't actually see what it was. I'm very interested to check it out now. Oh, and I mean Star Wars, the Knights of the Old Republic. Can't remember what the subtitle of it was. But I'm skeptical about that. Part of me. Whoa, what was that? Did I just take a photo? That was. Hold on. I know that like um I just did the thing where I'm pretty sure all I can do with this is unlock security doors with it, and I think it said also not to point it in people's eyes. So I suspect that's probably more a mechanic to do with slowing this thing down if it becomes a threat later on in the game. Anyways, yeah, the VGAs was a saying. Yeah, I feel like that Knights of the Old Republic thing. It's like cool and all, but I would not be surprised if in 3 to 4 years you just find out that it was cancelled. I mean that's kind of just where my expectations are with these things, especially since the KOTOR remake, which had so much hype behind it, got cancelled. Uh, Oops. Yeah, it looks like it takes a photo. It's so weird. It takes battery, so I should stop doing that. This one. Yeah. Uh, but also the trailer for it was kind of lame. I don't know. People seem really excited about it, but I'm like, you didn't really show anything. The trailer just showed a Force user, I guess. I don't know, Jedi or I think the lightsaber was blue. Get out of a ship with a droid and some other companion. It looked like a similar droid to the HK droid in the first and second, or the not the second, sorry, KOTOR game. But the Wake of Divinity. If it's yeah, it's right. I think that's probably the one that I'm thinking of then, because I remember it was that it seemed like it was too gruesome. But yeah, the old Republic trailer was just like a person getting out of a ship with two other characters that we don't know. We don't know any of them, and then they just walk over to this circle thing. And then she turns on a lightsaber, and then it ends. really doesn't give me much to get excited for. A Star Wars person turned on a lightsaber. Cool. Which, like, you compare that to all the trailers for the Old Republic, and it looked like it had a similar, like, quality to it in terms of the pre-rendered animation and stuff. Like, it looked really nice. You know, the in-game definitely isn't going to look like that, but that's pretty standard for those Star Wars RPGs at this point. But, those other CG trailers are awesome. Like, they're really, really interesting. Like, make me want to check out the Old Republic. I still haven't really, but yeah, this one just kind of eh, didn't really get me all that hyped. I feel like the people who are getting hyped about it though are mostly just getting hyped because they saw the Old Republic for one, and also the head writer from what's the company again? Like from the original developers, who also made the Mass Effect series. I definitely do know it, but I'm just right now. I'm basically doing nothing in the game at this point. BioWare, that's it. There. But yeah, just getting one guy back isn't enough to get me excited, because like it takes a village to make these things, and I really wonder how much of the old team is back to make it again, and how much of like the creative leeway they're given to let it play and feel or whatever, be written like those old games is more what matters to me than just say we got this one guy back. He was important, like I'm sure he was, but he wasn't the entire game, for sure. Yeah, I suppose that didn't matter. At this point, oh yeah, I forgot that they were doing more Tomb Raider games. I'm kind of interested in those. Those are cool. I like it. People were given the design shit, but I think the design is a really clever mix of like the classic look and the more modern look. It's sort of a happy medium between the two, like more adventurous and actiony, and the more grounded and survivalistic. I would just like to see it become more of a puzzle platformer again, rather than like a Assassin's Creed clone type thing. Miles like figuring out puzzles and things and stuff. That was fun. I say as I clearly struggle to figure out this puzzle, but I mean, can you blame me? Like what? What? Have you got the answers, sir? Do you know? Is this supposed to be? Funny how overly they highlight this. I don't know if I'm overanalyzing definitely at this point, but I do think it's weird that the bottom right corner of this little inside box has a dot in it. I doubt that means anything, but I'm grasping at straws right now, thinking maybe it does. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Requiem. I love how they... God, how did I forget about that? I love how they just said, screw it, let's just put Leon in the game. Even though everyone is like, oh, they've been teasing it all along with the title, like the Ori Requiem. Like, if you flip it and then look at it upside down, then it looks like Leon. So it's like, they've been doing it all along, even though they said a bunch in the initial trailers that they weren't going to put Leon in the game, which is really strange. Like, why would you? Like, I'd think they did initially plan on having Leon in Requiem when they put it out eventually, but because like, there's no way that they last second added him into the game, like that close to the initial like announcement and stuff and trailer that came out a few months ago. I feel like with how detailed the game is and all that, there's no way they did. Um, but yeah, I don't know why they misled people then. I don't know why they made people think he wasn't in it. Wake of Divinity trailer looks good. At this point, I'm thinking, will I just watch the Wake of Divinity trailer at the end of this stream instead of just making you guys suffer through me just aimlessly running around and doing nothing in this game? Super gory. Oh, this is the system store. Wait a second. Wait. Shit. Okay, so it's directly opposite this, like, glassy square door. Okay, got it. Systems was accessed through here, wasn't it? Please? Yes. Wait, it's on. Wait, why did I run away? Oh, yeah, of course it was on. It had the thing on it that said security level 2. Or 1, even. Wait, I said it was directly opposite the glass door, didn't I? Why isn't it here? No. No, don't tell me I lost it again. I said it was directly opposite the, like, glass squares. How did this happen? How did this happen? Wait, this way? Oh, wait, these glass squares, maybe. There's more than one glass squares. Alright, please. Please, systems, please have something. It's very screwy. Nice. Oh my god. It just leads me back here. Free of answers, please. Show me the way. Just tell me what to do. Oh, this sucks. Ooh. Didn't know it was from Baldur's Gate 2. That's exciting. I am just, I don't think I've been out this way since I've made the last bit of progress, or maybe I have, but I'm gonna just double check. Map. Nope, wrong button, or wrong module. Don't know what area it is. So it's one of the developers, based on what you guys are saying. It's definitely Like, I know I'm using this thing everywhere also, like the ultraviolet thing, but at the same time, I can't help but feel like it would be just unfair of the game to, well, if I just hold it over this, the entire process of it melting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it would be kind of unfair of the game to assume that the player will just use this everywhere. Anywhere. Zoomed again, okay. There it is. Line on the side of it. I already saw this. This is the, oh, it's a server. Uh, I feel kind of sad that I put so much effort into the thumbnail for this stream, and this is easily the worst stream I think I've had so far. You know, I'm gonna try and do that photo thing. Okay, let's go back to the server room again and just try to retrace the steps. Where is the control was just like, I thought it was just over here. Where's the... Yeah, it was this one, right? There it is. Wait, no. What? I thought the control for the server room was just like right opposite it. it's around that way. Okay. Is there any before I take off? Any other terminals? So I was looking for I forget her name. Like psychiatrist or something. Oh, okay. Can't believe we have 5 people in here right now. Welcome to the worst stream you've ever seen. Wait, do these have... There's no way. There's no way. It was right here. Oh, I wasted so much time. I knew it would be obvious. Oh my god. Okay, what was the G1? This doesn't feel good. Okay. G1. Does that do it? Wait, what? Did that do something? I mean... How do I repair it if it's damaged? Huh. Little mark. Yeah, it's with this. Alright, let's try the other ones. What's next on D2? Well, let's just pull out all of them. Does that say they have damage to those? Where's E2? I2? And C3. Oh my god. Okay, I actually started it. I mean, it said that I had to... I don't know how to... I don't want to try shooting it with the thing, because I think that it just wastes. I don't think I even have battery in the first place to shoot it with. Do anything? No. Okay. That was wasted. Yeah, all I can do is take that out and put it back in. Like, what if I do the whole... I don't think it does anything, but... I mean, I'm kind of limited with things I can do in this game. We can press this. Oh. So this one had, yeah, a little mark in the center. Nope. How about the other ones? Do you have a little mark on you? Yep, you've also got a little mark in the center. Where else? Checked it already, did I? Mark there. Mark. They all got little marks in the middle. In the diagnostics. Well, does it let me do that? Because it looks like it doesn't let me press anything on this. And it says at the bottom here, please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. Which implies that, like, if I fix the damage detected on G1, then I need to come back here and restart it, and so on and so forth. But, is that? Oh. Oh, okay. Sure, that works. Please close the application. I don't know why me pressing that button did. Like, I just instinctually thought maybe if I press this button, it'll do something. Just as as a random guess. Please close the diagnostic application like this. Oop. Are we good? Please just boot the server. Please just let me make progress. Yay. 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 Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. What's the highlighted area? Oh, what? Oh. 1 second. Right? Because it didn't, like, it wasn't worded as if that was the way it was supposed to be resolved. Sorry, just press a button on my TV. And then there was also the little markings that I could see from the ultraviolet light on the discs that were damaged. So it's like, why were they there? And why would just pulling them out fix them? Oh, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. What? I just need to be more accurate. What the fuck? What was that? No. Oh. Don't do that. Cool. That looks concerning. It would be a good time to save. Where's the... So that's twice now I've gotten... Oh, it warned me about this. It warned me about this. It warned me. Again. Press it again. Sweet Jesus, what was that? I don't know if that was scripted to only, like, come at me as soon as I actually got the lift working, or if I really just got away very lucky there. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. Shit. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, no, no. I really want to save right now. Please let me leave. Oh. Oh no. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. No, why don't you have a screen in here that I can save? I'm stuck. Oh no, this. What? What? What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. No. Oh no, I can only see it on the thing. What was that? Fuck no. Run. Fuck. What am I supposed to do? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me stop running. No, not lift servers. No, not prong 2. I don't care about prong 2 right now. I just want to get back and save. That's it. Okay, let me re-equip this thing. Oh, I'm nervous about seeing this thing. Come on, give me a door out of here, please. Nope, not one. Yes, yes, yes. Here, here, here. What? Oh no. I have to get the imaging, don't I? I'm too tired to think about this right now. Oh no! Whoa, no, 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 no! Yes, leave, 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 leave. Okay. Can we save? You know what? I've only got a minute left. But since I saved and I don't really care, I'm gonna see if I can find this thing. I thought I could only see it. Hello. Who's that? Got a butt. I feel like he was really close to me earlier and I just couldn't see him, and I assumed that was because it was implying earlier that I could only see him. Get this thing? It is very hard to see. Oh fuck. Ow. He scared me. I don't know how fast it is either. Is it like right behind me? No. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually scary. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? While I'm here, it's like the next thing I had to do was this. Wasn't it? Let's just. Let's save again. I'll let it. Oh, that's concerning. Wasn't there before. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. Ah, the echography. That's very accuracy. Good luck, clearance. Report to the founder in the annex station. What is that? Where is that? Oh, this is new. Let's look at this stuff first. Ooh. The vestibule. Okay, this is where the James guy was hiding. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule. I assume Mason is Jason? So his full name is... Oh no, not Jason. James. His full name is James Mason. In fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by hidden code. A strange keypad system, you say? You mean like the one for your locker? Um, I have managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 8947. Of course it is. Of course that's your pin. Uh, if you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Sure he does. Okay. So yeah, yeah, fine. Okay, yeah. Anything else? The media? Ooh, another video, maybe? Ooh, the canal, okay. Four-hour duration, you say? Just like this stream. Coincidence? Oh, that's not good. I should probably be reading this. Sorry about that. I'm so locked in. I'm tired. Now is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Okay. Let's say 1964. Or couldn't really tell. I would have said 84. Okay, well, this was the worst stream in the history of streams, and I thank you all very much for tolerating it. I'm like half mad at the game, half mad at myself, to be honest. The vent thing was stupid. I'm mad at the game for the vent screwing me up for ages. Because there was absolutely no reason why I would have ever assumed I could walk through it like a cat flap. Yeah, I know this game has a thing for cats, but oh, I appreciate that. Capricious humor. But yeah, the cat flap thing was just stupid. I'm mad at the game for not really giving any proper indication that that's something I could do. Um, I think I was very fair in assuming that wasn't something I could do. The other thing I'm mad at myself about, to be honest, for running past that hallway and not taking note of the like the background stuff in this game. This like in many games, I find it hard to pay attention to general environment like detail. It just like all kind of blends together for me. I don't know if it's because I have a real like skim read type brain that I struggle to take in background details in games a lot of the time because I'm so used to like my brain doing like shorthand and phasing them out because they're usually not important. So I was just repeatedly running by that, even though I was also at the same time going through a bunch of areas and paying super. I can either like pay super specific attention and waste a bunch of time to the wrong details, or like run right past the actual details that I need to look at and not notice, which was the case here. In the hallway in the server room, I just did not notice that the panels or whatever around the sides um, had numbers and letters on them. Um, Maybe it was me giving the game too much credit at the same time. Maybe I was like, you know what? The game isn't going to put the solution to this part of the thing to work out right beside it. It's going to be like somewhere else, and then I'm going to have to come back here. Even though I thought that sounded silly because I was like, I'm going to have to trek back here for each time that I have to fix one of these four things. But at the same time, that's not even how it worked because I could just pull out all four, not do anything with them, and then it's just like, yep, that's fixed now. Good job. I did keep it going. And I got the, well, whatever reboot thing that I was doing part finished. Like, what is my next objective? Task. Annex, vestibule, the canal. Ooh, lots more. Okay, the archives is completed. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency ecography must be performed. Okay, so I'm going to have to go into the ecography room for that. That's fine. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3, of course. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the founder's terminal. I can open Callie's locker with her ID number 8947. Oh, look, Callie is a her. Okay, I didn't know that. It contains a guide for entering the vestibule. Someone named James Mason appears to have locked himself inside. James Mason sounds so familiar. What's the, maybe not James Mason. I think David Mason and Alex Mason are the Black Ops characters, I'm pretty sure. Appears to have locked himself inside. I need to gain access to the vestibule and use his terminal to upgrade my interface module to security level 2. That upgrade is necessary if I want to leave the ward and reach the annex. And then annex. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do vestibule. It sounds like I'm gonna have to do vestibule first, and then the canal. Or wait. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do vestibule first, then annex, then the canal. There's an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. However, the airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. Yeah, so vestibule is going to be where I upgrade to security level 2 and possibly 3, and then from there I can do the annex. Right. Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure I saved already, but just to be absolutely safe. Let's just hit another save for old time's sake and call it a night there. Thank you all so much for sticking by me as I aimlessly ran around for 4 hours and did basically like 3 things in a very unproductive but hopefully somewhat entertaining stream. We'll be back next week, of course, same time, same place. Hope to see you all there again, and I hope you all have a great night. See ya.